Ammo to it. No. Fantastic. So this is pretty standard. I've got 6 points in one-handed for the duel. This is like the regular swords talent. But then you get this on top of it, which I'm sure you've seen. Maybe. And thankfully it doesn't give you the attack speed one here, it just gives you more damage. And it leads to taking less damage while you're dual wielding, which is bomb as hell. The perks and one-handed, I'm happy with. A couple points in light armor. Focusing on the base, 50% effectiveness, so I got 3 points in here. Here's my speech tree. I'm not building Bard even though I am a Bard, because that's kind of a waste of a point right now when I needed black market really bad. And Silvertongue is ballin'. They just combined everything into one. Still rolling with only 1 point in the archery of tree. And then I'm almost a 40 smithing, I got 3 points there. I'm a 40 enchanted. So I'll be opening stuff up here. A couple points in red stove, you know. We don't need to go there. But yeah, it's just a solid build. It's not weird, it's not experimental, it's not stretched too thin. And it's fun because the speech part of it, being a bard, is great. To make up for being a vamp, I've just started enchanting everything with fire resist myself. So I've got 36 from my feet and hands, and I made this recently, so I've got 59% fire resist constantly on me all the time. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to wear a lot of fire resist in this fight. And check out how I look. Dang it. Can you not do this right now? Thank you. I think I look pretty damn good for a level 20 character. He's an imperial. Somebody would marry to an old woman. He was a blacksmith. tried a lot of different colors this time. And her performance is still. Remember that situation? You gotta help her mom. And talk to her mom. Her mom doesn't know anything about her cold body. She's telling her mom that she's paying rich every month, rent and utilities. And her mom has been giving her extra money with money to pay. And we confirmed that maximum the bills that she has per month is around $200.
Take a look at what I have for sale. Come and browse my store. I don't charge for looking.
So, her after they sees all this information on some more, they're going to keep her finishing here. And no need to break it on around it. They are secretly planning a you have to go to rehab right now. And she's already got it all set up. She's called the right people. And it's going to happen tomorrow or the next day. And I've been telling them the best outcome for all of us right now is the best outcome for you. Like, it's not loving to love her. And it's not loving of ourselves to let her just be. And it's not loving of our families to let her just be.
هذا وغرز.
I need to make sure I wake up in the middle of the night so that I don't die to sunlight watching this place.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Let's see if I do actually wake up at midnight when I get the special room, or if that's all pre-planned and what is that pre-planned.
Your skin says pale. What do you need, Bard?
What do you need, Bob?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Just threw away 25 gold. I'm trying to save, man.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm down to 9,557 now. I was up at 10,060.
Hey, Pa!
Okay, so
Yes? What is it?
what's your bet? Will I
Something's
die to
happening.
fire damage?
Have you
during
seen
this
it?
intro?
There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you make of it?
Let's go.
It's all avoidable. I can't understand you on speakerphone. We're on a normal call right now, so I'm putting you up to my ear. Let me show that again. Last time I activated it, I just ran up and down. The wagon is on its way. The wagon literally starts coming down as soon as you load in.
When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so...
Now we're gonna see if it's always a complete or not.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping? Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait! We're not rebels! face your death with some courage, beef.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric
Doesn't necessarily
Stormcloak,
mean it was-
Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
It gives you a choice to follow the Imperials immediately.
Lokir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there.
Your initial
Step
hatred
forward.
for the Empire might come from them just cutting. Oh, yep, it's always a Khajiit.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
He's got other priorities.
You started this war,
The
plunged
casualties
Skyrim
of
into
war,
chaos,
sadly.
and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
So,
What was
there's
that?
also torture
It's
going
nothing.
on
Carry on.
because the North
Yes,
is stubborn.
General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we
Yeah,
commend
I
your
think
souls
people
to
without more
Aetherius,
has been tortured.
blessings of the eight divines upon you.
For the love of Talos,
You are
shut
the
up
salt
and
of
let's get
earth
this
and
over.
Learn our... As you wish.
With
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials.
there
Can
is
you
no-
say the same?
Stormcloak torture chamber. But in Solitude, they have a torture chamber that is run by the court wizard for
Justice!
good, smart, strategic reasons, but
As fearless
also
in
just
death
get your throat ripped out
as
by
he
a vampire
was in
family.
life.
And that goes
Next,
hush hush
the cat.
under the radar.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
But if you look at the Stormcloak the line holds, the worst court made defender.
What in oblivion is that?
Actually, there really isn't a bad court made exception.
Don't just stand there! Get me down, people, to safety! Someone get the battle meat!
But nobody dabbles in fucked up shit. I trust, what's the dude? I trust the court wizard from Morthal to not dabble in fucked up shit more than I trust Farengar. I love Farengar, but I think Farengar has a low moral threshold when it comes to his experiments. Let's just say.
Hey, you! Get up! Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
The court wizard from
missed that thing. Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! We just need to move. See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can. Focus on me. You can do it. Look up. Focus on me. You can do it. Hemi, you need to get over here. Now! Matter, boy. You're doing great. Coral! Looking for a fight? How's it? So damn fast! We're escaping, Headhunter. You're not stopping us this time. Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovengarde. You, come on! Into the deep! Yeah, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Where are you going? The barracks is through here! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us of the end times? We should keep moving. Come on. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. You better get some gear. 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 Got to be a sword or two in one of these
Ulfric
chests.
wasn't a
Look
legal
around.
crossing the border. You were.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Dragonborn was crossing the border.
You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
It was a trap. Set by Thor. So when I put that into perspective, it makes sense why we just solve General Goliath is such a fucking bad. And that's another thing that I think turns
Come on,
people off
this way.
the Empire of Skyrim. General Goliath is kind of a dick in the first scene. He's much better after that, but he's pissed off and he's expecting. This was something that should have bothered me. But he sped up with it because he already beat Ulfric. Just beat Ulfric and a fucking dragon. Interrupted that.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold on now. We only want to. If you want to die,
Stop that!
Buddy's here. You pay for the door.
Gather on. Let me see if I can get that door open.
Okay. Wait. they're totally the other blades hidden out.
Let's
so
keep
other
moving.
blades yields on other regions. Yeah, they act like they're the only remaining few blades. But that's yeah, that's she acts like they're the only two blades because their whole backstory on the blade is about resolving their feelings at the beginning of it.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. Going to need them.
Hey! Anti- Just...
That's the end of that. An old story. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Did you have something you need me to say? Do I need to hang up and talk to you, bro? Rich? Never mind. He ran off. He was saying something about this. Yeah, I think there's definitely other plates. There's no way she knows for sure that they're the last few blades. She's done a lot of research trying to find them, but we're talking about the blades. I'm sure somebody else survived, and I'm sure that they are smart enough to evade Delphine's probing. So wherever the next episode is, I'm sure that if they go with the storyline with the blades here, split off or die, there could definitely still be a blades organization.
Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on. Die.
That's your finish. You're out. Fall back.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
That's very
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
With us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forgive me, old man. I'll go with you. Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks. Sure, take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
still think the canon ending is neutral.
There's no way out that way.
What?
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Someone there?
Hey! Imperial Guard! You're dead!
There's no escape.
That it? Your best? Stop that!
All right, let's see if we can find a way out.
I better stay back and see the road map.
Come on, this way. Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on. Come on, this way. Come on, this way.
Over here! Let's see where this goes. Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we'll better down. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out. What next? Giant snakes.
One of the top 5 most perfect quests in Skyrim right there. Top 5 most perfect quest in Skyrim. Intro quest is up there.
Wait! Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith.
I don't have time to drop guns, but I do want that free stuff from your uncle. Slow AF. Showing you another video. I feel like he would get a kick out of being able to be a follower. And he would just like the mod pack in general. Really. What the fuck? Wow. Is it Mirax fucking Cultist? I just got pelted by a fireball. Out of nowhere. Did the guards handle it already? I'm real confused. What just killed me?
Never should have come.
I have no clue. Is it possible that there is an assassin or something using an invisibility potion to attack me with fire?
Yeah, it could be Dawnguard or
I just killed some Thalmor too.
be vigilant. It looks to me like you just got sun blasted. That did not look like a fireball.
Ah, so you're thinking Vigilance or Dawnguard.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't see anyone standing there. And now we'll never know.
Wait!
Oh, let's crouch down and look up at all the What?
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to glance through my window at night. I still don't much like the look.
Alright, talk to you a while.
Die for that. Won't get away with that. That yoke.
Won't be long until I have my food. Hello.
Wait!
The very best of game. How's Vegas?
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Redgaurd. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. I wouldn't have made it without your help.
God's blessings upon
I suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
Vampire! Burn the vampire!
That takes care of that.
Where are you? Oh well. Must have run off.
I suppose I could always join the army.
Greetings.
Oh, who am I kidding?
Greetings.
I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
Over here!
It's very hard to fight them by myself in the sun, so I'm going to take a casual that, or see what they're at.
good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Hagraven or Hork, take a look.
What are we gonna do? One of my favorite NPCs of all time.
Farewell. We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
Good day. Good day.
Redgaurd.
All right, then. Tell me what it means. My lord, please. You have to listen. What would you have me do then? Nothing? My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruth is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
So, you were at
Come on,
Helgen.
then. The Jarl
You
will
saw
want to
this
speak to you.
dragon with your own eyes? So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Balgruth will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here,
take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. He's probably pottering around in his lab, day and night. I'm not sure he ever sleeps. He can be a bit difficult. Mages, you know. If you want to help, give him time. Come back in a few nights and go talk to him. I'll reward you. Safe journeys and good luck.
Don't like the... Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Ah, taken and... Once you know... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I don't know if you've heard, but Jarl Balgruf said my work is a priority, which means you should be on your way. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. It seems this... Come to Dragon's Reach to Me? There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge. Take a look. I don't know if you've heard, but Jarl Balgruf said my work is a priority. Good afternoon. Yes, I could use someone to fetch some... Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tab. Ah, no mere brute. You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
Yes.
But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in an old tomb. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right... Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Yes, what is it that you want? Why would anyone join the Stormcloaks? They have a fraction of the Empire's wealth and power. I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put down, and we once again have peace. Need something? How can I argue with that?
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except at God. Don't you forget.
Yes?
So, one of the new servants? But really, I hate it here in this blasted war. I'm so angry I can hardly stand it.
What is it?
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Have I done something to make you bother me? Figures, you're here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Another wanderer. Have I done something to make you... The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me. Until next time.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fellow who wrote that cookbook.
Trouble? Divines watch over you. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Fear not. Some dragon or giant will be just.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. This is for you. Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrienne Abenici. My woman's an artist, is what she is. Crush, clobber, slash, or slice. We've got a weapon for any occasion.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
So sick. I can hardly stand it. The fever. My body burns.
The pain is so great.
Oh.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Need something? It would seem so. Ismir's blessing on you.
Here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
You have stuff for sale. Come and show me what you've got. Junk for sale? I'll gladly take it off the cans.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. What do you need, Bard?
Mine's a pitiful existence indeed.
Need anything else? Just let me know. Hell, they say the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It's a no-brainer for me. I could just feel what I needed. I'm also leveling it so high.
To the gods. We are nothing more.
Make it stop.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brady. I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecourt. We leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move on. Time's a-wasting.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I must have stashed my gold ore maybe, or sold it. Probably sold it.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Wraith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip. What the? How did you do that?
I spend so much time among the... With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs. As Whiterun's priest of art, I spend so much time among the... With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs. The blessing of our faith. I'm all... Oh, thank Arkay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. It was a pleasure.
You don't need a reason to help people.
What can I do for you, friend? Feel better already. Huh? Oh, well, he's been spending more and more time fawning over the Jarl. Well, when you put it like that, it certainly puts things into perspective. One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
My body
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics and treat their women like cattle.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Worse than nothing. The Imperial Machine forces its will on the Dalmor. Against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is
Lady? Yes? Mm-hmm.
Best thing, Skyrim. You can't beat my meat.
Shop with Carlotta and your table will want for nothing.
Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Britain.
Yes, of course. We'll leave immediately.
What can I do for you?
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. We can count on it. Let's move out. Time's wasted.
Can I help you? Stay sharp.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee. I am an... After all, where is the... Gold solves most problems. Asura bless you. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Let's put these... Huh?
It's not as bad as before. I still can't get...
We've stopped. What is it? It's most unwise to disturb the... But if this is crucial to your earning the Jarl's favor, then I suppose we'll do what we have to. Having friends in high places can prove beneficial, especially in such a time of turmoil. There are forces in this world we should not anger. But I suppose you've already angered the dragons one way or another. Of course.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
They will know what we can do.
Sometimes I think us guards are invisible. You know? What was that?
What was that? Over here.
You think you stand a chance? Shadows take you!
She has killed an entire squad of Whiterun guards and my bodyguard. And almost me. And was still full health.
The court wizards are effectively the Jarl's pet mages. Farengar is no different. And now, you work for him. how this worked yet, but it'll do. Bleak Falls Barrow, named in order to forget. It's only been White's death. arrows often suit my needs better. I feel I can take on the world.
Yeah. Playing a Vampire Knight is very fun. But I was also thinking it reminded me, since I'm a bard, it reminds me of the movie Six String Samurai. If anyone's ever seen that, if you haven't, check it out.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today, I'm diving into the top 12 most...
Welcome to That's True Sports. We got a little bit of breaking coaching news. John Harbaugh. 18 seasons with the Baltimore Ravens. Out. Gone. Out. They moved on. Apparently, owner Steve of the Scotty spent all day meeting with John Harbaugh. They had a very honest and open conversation that was quite difficult at times. Decided to part ways. Now, Harbaugh is a very good head coach. I think most people believe John Harbaugh is a very good head coach. Been with the Ravens for a very long time. And sometimes in the NFL, you reach a point where you just gotta move on. What Ravens fans are going to experience after
This one's loot is mine. Back off.
Pay for this. Lucky shit.
Redgaurd does not even know if the artifact exists in Redgaurd's Valley. Regardless, he'll have to pay me even if it doesn't.
Before the Super Bowl. And today's sponsor, Prize Picks, and my code TGS. If you like playing daily fantasy, make sure you use my code at Prize Picks. I have a link in the description. Maybe sign up quickly later, but this is my biggest sponsor.
Every chamber and tunnel.
Live streams for the watch-alongs for these as well. Every 200 signups, you get a new big bonus. I think we have 47 signups for January so far. So if you like playing, use the goddamn code. All right. Ravens fans, what's
We
what's
should
the
respect
deal
the
here?
spirits of this
I
place,
see-
lest they haunt us in
I
our
think
sleep.
most Ravens fans are okay with this, and I get that. I think most level-headed Ravens fans know there's a little bit of risk when you move on from a coach like John Harbaugh. Their complaint is, you know, probably not running with Derrick Henry, huh? Not running
Asura bless you.
when he got Derrick Henry. Lost him probably a couple games this season. But overall, got a Super Bowl ring from him in 2012.
You may have purchased my service, but I am never going to give you my blood.
So he went to Super Bowl with Joe Flacco. Can't get to a Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson. That's probably what really cost Harbaugh his job right now. He's got a Ferrari in the garage, and it's like John Harbaugh wants to just.
The Draugr know no remorse nor pain. That makes them more dangerous than we realize.
Pay for that?
I think everybody watched the Ravens this last year and felt like they underperformed. Now, was it John Harbaugh's fault that Lamar Jackson got hurt? No, probably not. I mean, maybe found out later that secretly was dosing Lamar with laxatives, and that's why he had to leave the game for the poop that one time, and that's why Lamar Jackson.
There are dark places beneath no
I'm not saying it's true. But you never know. Do I personally want the story to come out that Harbaugh has been secretly giving Lamar Jackson laxatives? Yes! Yes, I do!
Strange to think
That
of
would be
these chambers
wild.
once owned by ancient lords.
But Harbaugh does instantly become the best head coach available. Now the question is he going to go into coaching right away? Because when you're as good as Harbaugh, when you've got that Super Bowl ring, you can wait for the right opportunity to come along. I think the Giants are an interesting opportunity. But if I am the Giants, as much as I want a guy like Harbaugh coaching my team, what I really want with Jackson Dart is a guy who I believe can develop him and call plays for the offense. Atlanta's interesting. They're a very good football team. They'll have Michael Penix coming back from his injury. I think,
Even with all the
honestly,
affection I
think
receive
if I'm
from
the
you, I'm
Raiders,
still
I really
never
want
going to give you
Harbaugh.
my blood.
I don't know if John Harbaugh wants to go to the Raiders, but having Jim and John in the same division, that would be fun, even as a Broncos fan. And I think John Harbaugh's the right head coach for a team.
The Nords build crypts like this everywhere in Skyrim.
I think Kevin Stefanski actually makes a lot of sense for the Ravens job. Stefanski, an offensive guy. I think Stefanski could have a lot of success with Lamar Jackson and that offense. And I joked earlier in GPS, because there were rumors, maybe
Choice or chance matters little. The sun's judgment scorns the vampires all the same.
Ravens should just flip-flop head coaches for 1 year and just see, But if the Browns and Ravens did it, that would be fucking hilarious. I like Stefanski though for the Ravens. Legitimately, I like that. Harbaugh's not going to go to the Browns. He's not an idiot. No offense, Browns fans, but he's not going to go there.
He should.
I think the funniest thing funniest thing that could happen would be Deion Sanders accepting the head coaching job for the Ravens, and then Deion coaches against his son. That's what I really like. I thought this was interesting from George Schultz. Ripple effects of John Harbaugh's firing cannot be overstated. Several plus head coaches currently under contract will also have interest. That's fun. If we see a coach of a good team get canned for John Harbaugh, that would be an interesting situation. I think it was an Albert Breer maybe who said that Mike McDaniel should go. Where is it? Somebody said Mike McDaniel should put in his resignation with the Dolphins and run straight to the Ravens coaching job. And I think a lot of us would love to see Mike McDaniel with Derek Henry and Lamar Jackson. I see Ravens fans wanting Mike McDonald back. Yeah, he's the one who got away. Mike McDaniel, Mike McDonald. Mike McDaniel, Mike McDonald. Mike McDaniel, Mike McDonald. Now, do the Ravens really want Mike McDaniel? I don't think so. Do I think Mike McDaniel's leaving the Dolphins? No, I do not. Right now, we're in the phase where we can think about anything. We can put any coach anywhere and say there's a
feel the
that is a
eyes of
very
angry
good fit
spirits upon
for
us.
Lamar.
We are not welcome here.
But Kingsbury, I haven't even mentioned this. Kingsbury got fired today. Well, he and the Commanders agreed to part ways, I guess. Kingsbury could be an interesting option for the Ravens. He did a very good job with Jaden Daniels his rookie year with that offense. I think, you know, Lamar, he needs an offensive guy. I would take Clint Kubiak personally over Kingsbury, but Kubiak feels like a really good fit. If you're looking for an offensive scheme that could come into Baltimore and maximize the success of that offense, Kubiak's great. Gary Kubiak served as an advisor for the Vikings a few years ago, right? But yeah, a change after 18 years, that's crazy. Harbaugh's worst season was that 5-11 season in 2015 when Flacco got hurt, and then the Ravens had a whole bunch of quarterbacks filling in that year. Gary Kubiak was the OC for the Ravens? Okay, yeah, my memory doesn't remember everything. When was Gary with
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins.
Gary?
But you lack in wisdom.
When was that?
Courage.
Baltimore OC in 2014. Okay. That's right. He was there 1 year and then came to the back to the Broncos. Yeah, fuck, I forgot that. Crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah. I'll get to these super chats. My apologies. I just want whenever team hires Harbaugh to also trade for Lamar, that would be pretty funny. 20-year Baltimore fan year, this needed to happen. Love Harv, but this was just the time to go in a new direction. But now, who do I get? Yeah, and that's the scary part. You don't know who to get. But again, I think the Ravens could get a very good head coach. And I remember when the Broncos had to move on from Mike Shanahan. And it did not go well for the Broncos right after Shanahan. You know, they brought in Josh McDaniels. That was a disaster. But at that time, it kind of felt like it was just time to move on. That one was probably a little early. With the Patriots, it was time to move on. So yeah, it's probably the right call. And it's hard to say it's the right call and not sound like you're taking a shot at John Harbaugh. Because when you don't have a good head coach, if you're a football fan, and you don't have a good head coach, you see how important that position is for the success of your football team. And Harbaugh's the kind of head coach where he's not an offensive guy, he's not a defensive guy, but he's a good head coach. He's a leader. It's like the ship's in order. It's in order. It's not always perfect. And Ravens always being in the mix for the playoffs. I think what's in 2023, I'm working on a video right now, and the 2023 Ravens, in terms, I think it was DVOA, one of these fucking stats, were just,
I work in the dark, yet I am free to embrace the light. This very luxury is denied to mankind.
Oh yeah, here you go. Ravens season ends this year, right? It's a missed field goal. And the Mark Andrews dropped there. They had that ball that got punched out, that Zay Flowers fumble, the Chiefs. And then
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
that was what Tyler Huntley was playing in that other game there with our season ended. Well, they got bad luck for Baltimore. Stefanski is a head coach. Flores, DC. Well, I don't think, Flores.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
Flores makes a move, he's going to head coach. But I like Stefanski for the Ravens. I think we can all agree on that.
Let's get going.
Did I miss any? I tried to like it.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Oh yeah, so this will be the first time Lamar Jackson has a new head coach. Aria was saying Lamar needs a new contract. I know they've been talking a little bit about it, but I feel Lamar just got a contract. I'm sure they can extend something. Yeah, Harbaugh to Cleveland for the Chaos. Schassler called for this in 2017 after they gave up a touchdown on 4th and 12 with playoffs on the line, only 8 years too late. Yeah, I mean, it's...
File your taxes 100% free in the app. Didn't file with us last year. Just file with TurboTax and do it yourself by February 28th. No matter your tax situation.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
And file free by February 28th.
If the whole city suddenly froze over, how long do you think it lasts? Longer than you...
I don't know. I think I'll go.
Hey, be careful! Good enough.
Their expectations are to keep that shitty team trending in the right direction, and that's hard. It's hard. The Ravens were not a shitty team, but it does back up my theory that the Coach of the Year award is very, very. I predict Ravens versus Steelers as the You're Fired Bowl on Dumpster Fire last week. Shocking. Buccaneers are suffering still. Yes, this did get You're Fired. I rarely liked the NFL tweet. Tweets from somewhere. I don't know where they stole this from, but it's pretty on point. It's pretty on point. If the Steelers lost that game, are we doing this live stream right now talking about Mike Tomlin being fired? So this was
Over here!
It would be the funniest, but also probably a pretty good hiring for the Raiders, if we're being honest. You know, they would need an offensive coordinator to develop back, but that wouldn't be a terrible hiring. Stefanski to the Ravens, yes, I think that makes sense. And Stefanski goes from the most coveted coach now to Harbaugh. So Stefanski just got knocked down the peg as well, I think. And that's going to affect how this whole hiring goes. I know this might seem like an odd move for the Ravens, given Harbaugh's record, but he did not have the success in the playoffs, given the talent, much like Reed and Philly. Team stagnated, and it was just time. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus, right? Yeah. Maybe you should have fired Munkin. You still have this job. Not like Ravens fans. Would you rather have Harbaugh out and a whole clean slate of coaches coming in, or would you have rather the Ravens kept Harbaugh and just made a change on offensive coordinator again? Because they moved from Greg Roman to Munkin, right? It was Greg Roman place. significantly underperforming expectations the last few years of not coaching up guys beyond the ball. Yeah. That is accurate. Very accurate. Yes, DC, Leonard or Swords for me, yes. Yeah, the Jets defensive coordinator. Is you're saying send him to the Ravens? Ravens fan here. I want Mike McDaniel. All right, finally. I think Mike McDaniel is a good culture fit with the city of Baltimore. I don't know. Do I think Mike McDaniel could unlock the Ravens offense like we've never seen before? Yes. Yes.
Ha! Found you!
Dude, an offensive genius for the Ravens would be fun. That's any team. Yes.
Come on! Over here!
I'd like to help my fellow division team. Eberflus is available. Welcome to Alexis and except the Ravens fans, maybe because we're the only ones that see it. That's fair. That's also fair. Fans, you know, they pick up on those things, I would say. Ravens fans had a true very long time. I mean, Billick before Harbaugh was good. It's been a long time since the Ravens. Have the Ravens ever had a bad head coach? Have the Ravens ever had a bad head coach? When Billick was with them for 99 to 07, your quarterback is the smart move. The two-time MVP QB is one of the best in the NFL when healthy. Why are the Cardinals interested in Harbaugh? They ain't gonna throw money at him, especially with that Kyler contract. Where is my bleach? Yeah, the Cardinals, that's a tough job to sell right now. Harbaugh to the Giants? I think that's a possibility. I think the Giants will definitely consider him. And it will kind of depend on who they think they can bring in as OC with Harbaugh to, develop. You're probably looking for a hot quarterback in the NFL right now who's going to be elevated to OC if Harbaugh goes to the Giants, right? Hoping is the news the Glazers have been waiting for to fire Todd 7 teams, 7 openings, including the Ravens. Wow, something that the NFL and NBA actually have in common. The Coach of the Year awards on Monday. Yeah, it's way worse than the NBA. It's way worse than the NBA. Love that his agent said he received calls from 7 teams for Harbaugh. They're currently including. It's hard. You can't really do that to a guy you have that much respect for. The Ravens could have traded him? I just don't.
Once this video's done, I'm going to give you the legendary Alice for free. The 3 game modes Alice truly...
Fine.
Over here!
You run 2 plays with the block. Hand off to Derrick Henry. Next play, either throw it or just run yourself, Lamar. Throw it to a guy if he's open, or just run yourself, Lamar. Those are the 2 plays you run. I want to see Clay come back, be the Broncos coach when Sean Payton retires. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I don't know if Sean's going to retire, though. Harbaugh is a fraud. I don't think. I disagree. Kind of easy to have winning seasons when you play Cleveland and Cincy twice a year. Well, I'll give that one to Cleveland. Cincy was in the Super Bowl a few years ago. They can't keep their quarterback healthy. Marcus Freeman from Notre Dame. I know some teams wanted to talk to him, but apparently he's staying there, right? The Ravens are a dirty version of the Patriots, so they'd hire in that vicinity and play style, but need to tailor to RP play in the car. Stock down fast, stock up fast, RPO. What are you talking about? Ravens fan here, you brought me this news. Thank you for making my day. You're welcome. I'm a newsbreaker. Thank you. Want me to clown? Is that an living color reference? Hear me out. Bill Belichick to the Ravens. I would take Bill to the Browns. That would be cool. John Harbaugh goes to the Giants, but brings in Davis Webb as his offensive coordinator, which is a promotion for Davis Webb, which is a reason he would take that step. Did Davis Webb play for the Giants? Yes, Davis Webb was with the Giants. There's the answer, Baltimore. Baltimore hired John Harbaugh. Get your OC as Davis Webb, who's done a great job with the Broncos. There you go. Will Lamar get traded? No, I think the Ravens are going to hire a coach to be in locked in step with Lamar till Lamar retires. No, I don't think the Ravens are going to go get a full-on defensive-minded head coach. I guess it's possible, right?
Take on the world.
Troy was thrice his size, literally, but Flynn fearlessly attacked. So before we begin, let us all join hands and bow our heads. Gods, grant us the health pool to endure the attacks we cannot evade, the spell slots to affect the enemies that we can, and the wisdom scores to pass the important spell saves. In our Lord Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. And now be so blessed. So before we begin, let us all...
This is a murder case that began with a nightmare. Had visions of violence.
Today was a great. I woke up and it just started. You have a very strange dream. When I woke up in the morning, I remember bits and pieces, and within half an hour, it's completely gone. I said, I'm worried about Kelly. I think Kelly's hurt.
Kelly Bennett was a nurse at one of the local hospitals. Well, followed at the hospital. Kelly was beautiful. When she came in the room, it was like no aneurysm. She was patient-oriented, wasn't afraid to take charge, and people saw her. Tell me what did you dream about Kelly?
Everything was black, and she was arguing with somebody, and I saw a sign from Our Lady.
On February 15th, 2010, Kelly Bennett went missing. She didn't show up for work. There was like a unsettling panic that we didn't know what would happen to Kelly.
It was not right. It was not adding up, and that's why we called the police. 911 up the road.
We sent people down to start to look for actually in that area to see if they could find how they actually put up. Maybe they should get up in the air. Call Andre. That's a person they in the wooded area. Shortly later, we were able to find a dumpster.
They beat her right back in her horse's throat.
Wow, back in the bush.
And this is where Kelly
Into the left, right here. Most of the injuries are directed direct at her head. So there's a frenzied attack with many blows being. This is a murder case that began with a nightmare, and a woman who had visions of violence.
to me it was a dream. I woke up and
I feel I can take on the world.
usually have a very strange dream. When I wake up in the morning, I remember bits and pieces, and within half an hour, it's completely
Come on! feel I can take on the world.
There was like a settling panic that you didn't know what happened to Kelly.
Something was not right. It was not adding up, and that's when we called the police.
911 was the problem there? I think there's been a murder.
We sent people down to start to look at March Landing and in that area to see if they could find Kelly and actually put an aviation unit up in the air. That spot where they believe to be a person. And shortly later, we were able to identify that it was Kelly Brown.
You can follow me, Peter, right back in here toward the scrub. Back in the bush. And this is where Kelly ended her life, right here. Most of the injuries are direct at her head.
So there's a frenzied attack with many blows being struck. A lot of anger and rage now. Once the body's found, and it's where she says it is.
Mark's Landing, I said I can see Mark's Landing.
Of course, she becomes your prime suspect.
In the dreamers, just like I told them.
Take on the world.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today, I'm diving into the top 12 most reliable luxury cars you could buy used in 2024. These cars are reliable, luxurious, and perfect for anyone looking.
To imagine is picturesque seashore, Mark's Landing on Florida's Space Coast as a beachside bridge.
Is this the spot where Kelly Brennan was lying on the ground?
I noticed her legs sticking out from the bushes a little bit, kind of the lower part of her torso.
It was on the morning of February 16, 2010, that chopper pilot John Coppola of the Redgaurd County Sheriff's Department
Landed, I got out of the helicopter, ran over to her. I saw a lot of trauma to her head. It's very sad to see somebody dead like that. Working with her was good because she is a good nurse. She knew her stuff. But also just as a friend.
Kelly was committed to her patients even after she was diagnosed with an incurable disease, multiple sclerosis.
They would flare up at times, and she would just keep working and then work right through it, which was another thing I admired about her.
Sheila Trott, the woman at the center of this murder, says Kelly Brennan was her friend as well. What is it about her that you liked?
We had the type of
I feel I can take on the world. Trouble is in the air here.
Like the same things that she did. I think in a lot of ways she found a soulmate.
At least she thought she did.
At least she thought she did.
Sheila and Dan were married on August 26, 1989. They had 2 sons. Sheila became a real estate agent, and Daniel Trott achieved his dream of becoming an airline pilot. In 2002, his political career also took off when he was elected mayor of their small town in the Atlantic. Based on your investigation, were Dan and Sheila Trott considered
The Waltons were one of them because they ventured into real estate.
Mhm.
Not only Walton.
Right.
Ted Turner, Stan Kroger. Oh, you know you
Right.
all of our new technology. It had to have more family than it because there was more things invented, more stuff for us.
Right.
No, we don't.
Right.
So there's modern family.
Like there was new money in the 1930s that is now old money, and now it's raising that old money is actually raising the 13 families of the world level. Right, the tech billionaires. The tech billionaires is the new money. Right. Right, right. They don't have quite a dynasty. Well, some of them do. What is you know what I don't know about is Zuckerberg's family. I don't know anything about Zuckerberg's family. I know about Bezos' family. I know about Musk's That's why the Rothschilds are the ones that are on top covering all that. They still come up. That's just how the system works. They need that fresh blood, right? I understand. Right. Vanderbilt and Rockefeller were originally oil tycoons. But also Vanderbilt was railroad. And the Vanderbilts, they're money companies. The Vanderbilts went broke.
That's all the old money.
Some of those families are broke now.
Held titles with all the old money and all the shit we're talking about. There's still some of them that now with change modernized. So now you have these new projects that's coming in and sort of thing. And then you also have the Jewish community.
Right, but who, like, think about it like this. Who loaned the money to the new people coming up and the new people coming up? It was the old money always loaned. The Rothschilds loan the old money. The old money loans the new money. And if you make it through the competitive cycle of the old money, you get into the families. That's what I'm hearing from what you're putting down.
Here's what happens. Let's say all of a sudden people are corporate, right?
Yep.
And we start doing those.
Is someone there?
We're gonna.
There you are.
We're old enough.
Okay. Now, once we get the first billion, remember when Jay-Z got his first billion? Now he's doing all kinds of stuff. And he,
All of a sudden, now, what we want to challenge the norm. And what that means is everybody drinks Coca-Cola. We want to challenge that. That's
yes, I'm listening.
Anyway, everybody drinks Coca-Cola. We want to change it just because they are first or the most original. To this day, doesn't mean they're the best. Just like I was talking about the wound. Nobody's challenging them. Nobody can name another one other than Big Kahuna. And that's it. They suck. So, you know what I'm saying? You got that right there. You got nobody's challenging. What other place that's going?
Really?
Barbecue. The Buddy's Barbecue. Nobody's ever challenged them. Name another barbecue spot that you can go to. There's not.
A drive-through barbecue?
Wait a minute. What's the name of this one? Down here. It's not as big as Buddy. But there's not things like that. You have
Yeah. Absolutely.
There's not a but. Nobody. Then look at the ice cream. How fast you rob this place.
Because
They're in a select few places. There's one out here.
because you have to, the way that you have to operate an in-person business now has to be more enjoyable than just that drive-through operation in most cases. Like, drive-throughs are different. Drive-through fast food is a little bit different, but
That's what Baskin Robbins do.
when you can just order it to your door, why would you drive out to Baskin Robbins? That's what's killing them. And then on top of that, it's bad customer service, it's bad design in the store, there's no innovation in their stores. They've been the same store since 1980. Like, that's why.
I think it's had something opening up here. As far as everywhere else, I don't understand.
A lot of retail places are going out of business.
An ice cream place where you specifically go to get ice.
Cold Stone. There's a bunch of mom and pop ice cream places. Like, there's a Mexican ice cream. They had a good thing, they ruined it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't innovate. There's nothing about you get more of an experience going to most fast food chains. And that's not saying a lot. Like, people go to Chick-fil-A not just because of God and because it's good. There's like 10 other chains that does Chick-fil-A chicken is the same. They go to Chick-fil-A for the experience. Same thing for In-N-Out. In-N-Out makes good burgers. It's a very simple menu, but you don't go there just because it's God. No, it can be in whatever they soak it in before.
I feel I can take on the world. Everything tastes like chicken. You know, because that construction of meat in nature is more common. And it's simpler. The construction of beef is an advanced animal. Right, so that there's not fucking worms in it. Right.
Right. Well, here's another thing about chicken versus right. The stalls for chickens. You know they grow them so big and they don't move them in factory farms, so they don't get the right muscular growth. And you can get away with that in chickens, but you can't really get away with that in the calf that work out in your cattle. Well, cloning, right? But cloning, you're still like they would still. You personally probably wouldn't want them fucking with the DNA. But if we started cloning today with the way that we have DNA technology, they'd be splicing DNA the same way they talk about basically coding for certain traits in a baby. So when they fertilize a baby for rich people, they can change that, right? And not down to an exact science, but they can manipulate it, and they can manipulate certain traits pretty closely. And then they fertilize the egg and implant that in the mother's womb. So all of that happens outside of normal sex and normal process. They select DNA, they inject it in the egg. And that's what you're talking about with large-scale animal cloning, which I think is totally fine, but they need to have a more natural life. I think that the emotions that are being released inside of the animals that we eat is important too, right? And then I wanted to ask you, where's the line with genetic, because that's a different kind of genetic modification. When I talk about Bill Gates splicing genes and he puts a fish gene inside of a strawberry so that it can survive the winter, that's a different kind of manipulation, right? Right. Well, you were listening to that thing I heard a little bit of the other night about how Diddy's set up in prison right now. I hadn't heard anything about that. But he's got like this, with that big room, and they cleared out a warehouse for him and everything. Well, that's where regulations come in, and the problem is, let's say, for the example, you and I were president, vice president, okay? When we're gone, 20 years afterward, someone could change those regulations, change that system, so we'd have to design something really airtight. Just because we're not immoral doesn't mean the next generation will be, and I think that that's a failing of the last two generations of mankind. While we had peace, and while people were good, and then all of a sudden, slowly behind that facade of naivety and good of the American dream, ruthless people and immoral people took control. Yeah, and everyone was sick of fighting at that point, so they were just signing papers to get it over with. And they weren't really looking at what they were signing in some cases. And then by the time Eisenhower was, we were already in Korea by the time Eisenhower was in office. And he was talking about the military-industrial complex starting in Korea, because if you think about the cycle of our long-term occupations of a place, it starts in Korea, and Korea was supposed to be a short operation. And General MacArthur, because of his experience in World War II and the firepower he had, he did like if you look at the history of the beginning of the Korean War, it's almost exactly the same playbook that we did in Iraq. We straight up just marched right into their capital from a very risky position that everyone was telling MacArthur not to go in, and he is on historic record, I learned it in college, saying, "We will land here and we will crush them." And then he had it occupied, and while they were occupied, I think, the devil starts moving, and General MacArthur was like, "Why are we still here?" And after he started questioning that, done. Fired. They found a way. It's dirty how he was slowly squeezed out politically in the military and the shit that happened when you look into that. And they don't want you to look at that. They want you to look at old war heroes, MacArthur and Eisenhower. And, they were such great men and they saved us from the Nazis. They don't want to look at... Besides that speech, your average American does not know. And guess who was the FBI director? Right, during all of that. Right. So... I mean, I know you know this, and we're just discussing it. I'm not. Yeah. So by my definition, our first imperial action as a superpower was Korea.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches.
Because we didn't have any preface to go in. We weren't attacked first, right? So even if they
one of us has to do something.
Allowed it to happen in 9/11,
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
and you. And
I've
it's
been
not
looking
just
for
an
you.
imperial action
Got
by the
something I'm
US,
supposed to
because there was
deliver.
a much larger
Your hands
alliance.
only.
This Venezuela shit.
Let's see
Yes,
here.
it's a purely
I have a letter here for you.
imperial action.
Looks like that's it.
But
Got
it's
to go.
not new, and every single president
Huh?
in our lifetimes has done these imperial actions, somewhere or another. Grenada.
Here, take a look at
Somalia.
this.
Again. Here's what's going to happen.
Pick
You're
a
going to leave
map
me
and
alone.
throw some darts.
Watch your mouth. Who do you think you are?
Bush Sr. dethrones a dictator. Bush Jr. dethrones a dictator. Obama dethrones a dictator. Gaddafi. Trump dethrones a dictator. It doesn't matter who the face is, bro. Right? Same snake, different skin.
What? The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, an ornament, solid gold. You found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What can I do for you, friend? What do you need to take?
let's go.
Ah, goodness. You and me. Take a look. Till next time. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. My sister Camilla or I will be... Maybe you're... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
Good to see you. Ah, fancy seeing you again. I took the carriage here thinking Riverwood was a good place to start. Heard you've been helping out the folks around here. Lucan, for one, won't shut up about his lucky claw. Just look at him. He really loves that thing. Sure. What would you like to hear? Certainly. One of my favorites. I have walked the endless grains, with only the sun as my priest. Water is but a beggar's meal, fleeting in the life of a desert king. To live in the Alikir is a life of emptiness, with only your spirit to guide you. Yet here, in the prison of the heart, is where true men find salvation. Good to see you. Safe travels.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a My sister... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right, then.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of bed in a week.
That's it. And we just improve on that.
out, friend.
Keep your guard up. I still almost can't believe it. A real live dragon. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm Davis, the legendary Davis. Skyrim, Gate to Sovengarde, legendary difficulty. This is my Redgaurd vampire knight. I'm also a bard. It's my version of six-string sound.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
Hey there. It's good to see you. The finest weapons and armor.
You don't pay me to stand around watching you make things.
Good to see you. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Hello, husband. Good to see you again. All right, then.
Want anything? I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Can I get you something? Out. She owns the place. She does what she wants. Inn's closed. Bar's still open, though. Feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? All right,
Hope
then.
the beds here are warm. The last inn I stayed, the blankets had holes in it.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Of course. I understand.
I want a drink, not company. Now go.
Out of my way, stranger. Either I'm drunk or you're naked. Possibly both.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Good to see you.
A good drink soothes the mind. A meal motivates the body.
Maybe I'll take a look at them now and we'll see how I feel.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going. Now back off before I do something
And they
drastic.
paid him the money that they
She doesn't
paid
have
him
the
and
skull.
they didn't use him.
What?
And you still didn't go. Right, I feel like if in an alternate universe he made that field goal and we were talking about Tomlin getting fired today instead. He's got the inside on the coaching line, huh? Yo, 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 yo. I just had my first crash after the last reboot. Not bad. Feeling pretty good. Right. It's a good day. That's what I'm trying to The head coach of the Ravens got fired. More complicated than that. He's a great coach. He has a great winning record. He's had 3 losing seasons in 14 years. So he's not a bad coach. It's just the last 3 years now. We should have been more competitive about that. You know? Right. That's funny. That's very funny. Whatever. It's just a lower goal reward. Not that big of a deal. Unless I'm completely wrong and they'll just kick your ass out. Sorry, lass. It didn't work out. Fuck off. You killed them. Whatever. Maven might be happy about that. Right. Yeah. I bet you'll have a lot of fun doing so. Oh yeah. But like I said, GTS, man. the immersion will be much greater. You should. Because doing everything else has been expanded upon very well. It's not just the cut content. You think that Big Falls Barrel and Golden Glow State are the only thing that they've changed like that? Right. I would expect, this is what I'm expecting joining the Legion. I expect there to be from the Legion in some shape or form. I expect Hadvardy. Right. I really don't know. If you do the strong play storyline that you can play the very well as a companion. Or that it's something like Dark Brotherhood where you can just get an Imperial Soldier or just get a Stormcloak. I'll be kind of sad if there's not something like that. Well, I told you. Because of the
snow, huh? Not my problem.
White run guards are not helping anymore. That's how predators. But I'm the bad guy.
Whiterun blooms with business. Any soul competent enough can make a living here.
What happened?
None, because the only time that somebody died, I wasn't alive. Actually, nope, two reloaded. Got sent home.
Whiterun's gold flows like a river.
Nobody I
In
wanna
mere
work
weeks,
with.
I've earned what I did in other cities through seasons.
I made the carriages quite expensive. I also made the carriages for like
What do you need, Bard?
they would actually travel through the world.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's
you
cauldron.
Can do that if you take a boat, Eunice. You should take a boat sometime.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Have you done it? Oh, okay.
Choice or chance matters little. The sun's judgment scorns the vampires all the same.
I bet they would have helped me fight them if I was there.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I haven't spent any time in Whiterun in this file, so I'm a newcomer here in reputation. And I'm seen as a troublemaker. You are mostly unknown, but rumors say you worship Daedra. closer. So hearing, for example, is never open late. Ever. He quits at like the same time every day. He might be open late on a Friday night, but not very long. Warm Maidens closes pretty early. It used to close a little bit later. Closed early. And so avenues to close inside it. Then it's the bug with the inventories in their inventory. So as soon as you talk to them, and the only way that you can still get the inventory open is to talk to them and then go do other things. We'll load in and out a couple different times and then go back and go.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
It's much harder to but my two favorites.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Hagraven, take a look.
I think I might try to do it.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't... Thank you very much for your business. I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
Hey, watch it!
So what can I get you?
Hey, it doesn't feel too bad.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
But it's heavier than my sword.
For all its wealth, Whiterun does not have much taste in art.
Take a look.
It'd be fun to try to get around with that. Maybe when I get around to trying out my Imperial Build or multi-switch or something. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I really want to use like trade. That's the thing, it's a master. Imperial mail. Or more. I wanted to go left-handed and use a rapier in my left hand. But whips don't sound bad either.
Thank you very much for your business.
Can I help you?
We sell bows.
Of course.
A unique combination to be sure.
can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Lead on, then.
Hello, friend. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need. Farewell.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible
whatever you come across.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally... taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Sovengarde, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have done the craftsman woes.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
My patron, will we be moving out soon? You don't pay me to stand around watching you make things. You just can't help yourself, can you? Must you always be messing about with things? I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that, maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all.
What is it?
And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Sovengarde, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Seriously, if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun. Can I help you? Of course. Stupid noir.
Not now. So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
Sure, but it's not about the game. It's about the memories that were had with that experience. There's something about that. It was a good time for you. It was something that...
Even with all the affection I receive from you, I'm still never going to give you my blood.
It's not the game, it's the music of the game. Right? Because we know that music affects our neuropathy. They've done enough experimentation. That's why they say classical music is best for babies. Because of the way it affects our neuropathy.
Happens to be best for landscape.
So...
I work in the dark, yet I am free to embrace the light. This very luxury is denied to your kind.
Between your stroke... and this recent bout of fever, you've got
It's said that one can find any of Skyrim's
a lot of
curiosity in Whiterun's
circulation
market.
going to your brain, which is actually, I think, a good thing for repairing your damage. And why do I say that? Because when you have damage to areas in your brain, our brain is fucking awesome.
You may have purchased
and it
my
starts to
service, but
compensate.
I am
You
never
know
going to
this.
give you
You
my
read
blood.
research, we talked about it. In some cases, that can be very negative. It can wire through quote-unquote other places. But I think getting in touch with having random bouts of an old theme song popping in your head means that your mind is using old neural pathways, and it might be a sign of healing from not just the sickness, but reconnecting, new connecting, and healing in the spot for your stroke. I think you were really worried about it coming into the first anniversary. I think you were really worried about this. And it's been something that's been large over because it came out of nowhere and was so sudden before, and it's like you feel more fragile now. But I think making it through being regular sick, having the flu, and coming out the other side, there's a regenerative quality to that too. Your body is literally healing itself in a lot of ways. And I personally find my experiences when I'm coming out of being sick.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun.
And
We've stopped. What is it?
Weak even. You're more animal brain, you're more lizard brain, and you're more base brain. So all of those things combined, I think it's a good sign. I went there.
I have fought bandits, pirates, rogue mages, and in some cases, Dremora. But to vanquish a dragon, that's the kind of deed that announces your name to all the lands. Cautiously so. I was not in Helgen, and have no idea what we're up against. But it'll be a true testament of my skills if I strike down this dragon with you. All of Whiterun is setting its gaze at that watchtower and the battle that'll take place there. Being at the center of attention does me little good. After all, subtlety is my business. But in no world would I run away from such a battle.
That's all I can say about it.
Did you allow yourself to use any magic at all?
In the early game, yes, because we had to heal. But I'm telling you,
Are you ready?
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
you just run up and tap them with a stick and they die. It's actually hilarious.
How long does it take you to do it?
I mean, it's an RPG, so it's kind of grainy, right?
Yeah. So how many sessions of gaming did it take you and Kurt to do that? see. Like I said, the game itself doesn't need to have significance to it. The music doesn't even have to have significance to it. It's like why we get songs stuck in our head that we don't like, right?
Well, okay, I can tell you. My ability to silence songs that are stuck in my head is like non-existent when I'm fevering and sick. And it's exhausting.
And that's, in my opinion, it's because you're swimming when we're sick, especially when we're fevering sick. It's not like the computer's equivalent of running hot. The body can run that hot. Unless you run very hot for a very prolonged period of time.
Right, like organ failure hot.
Yeah, like, okay. Of consciousness more often as you're sleeping. I know that's weird to say, but it's it releases its own DMP, a little DMP while you're half asleep. And it's why songs get stuck in our head. Escape from your subconscious is so a lot of songs are done. And that's an analogy for a lot of parts of our subconscious.
respect. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Hello there.
Hi there.
I don't know, at least a couple times a day, and as far as something getting stuck in my head, maybe once a week. And I can easily get anything stuck out of my head, but I think I've just trained myself and go through enough therapy that when I put my mind to it, I can absolutely focus and blot out all that shit. Blot out all my inner voices, blot out all the distractions and subconscious distractions. And that took a lot of hard work. And maybe sometimes it's a detriment. If you're born to be a musician, you should pick up an instrument.
Why do you think that?
Because of what you just told me. I think you're born to be a musician, you should pick up an instrument. I don't think that everybody has that. The best writers of music have taken that machine and turned it into their own creations. And I think that your recall and everything that you just described to me tells me that you'd be able to pick up a song quickly.
Elda.
I'm sorry, Sin Man, but
And
I'm
I
drunk,
think that it would
and
be
I don't
really
care what you have to say.
No? Do you care about rotting away for a month in a cell? I charge you with disturbing the Jarl's peace.
Oh, he's glad.
And
If it's
I'll
work
charge
you're
you
looking
with
for,
murder killing
Hulda's the
everyone's
one
good
to
time.
talk to. No, and I'm not about to either. I value my life, you know. You may want to remember that for yourself. Now please, no more questions.
What is it, Redgaurd? Stay out of trouble, Redgaurd.
Make it quick.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Brickstead.
From Scryer to
His
Squire.
blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maid.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
With answers comes knowledge, but with knowledge comes ignorance. To the gods, we are nothing more than near-sighted beasts.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful.
Past, present, and future. What are these but points on a map?
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. Our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
You can pick jobs in the pale.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovengarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What is it?
Everything all right?
Please, leave me alone. I need to be by myself.
I see.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. If it's work you're looking... If there's nothing else, I have work to do. Mind your manners and pay your... Now please, no more questions. Need something? How can I argue with that?
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Of course. I understand.
Gods be praised.
God's blessings on you.
Yes.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
And what might you need? How can I argue with that? Of course. And what might you... I'm busy. Need something? My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
What is it?
prefer the art of the blade myself, but arrows often suit my needs better.
Writhing in the field. Come on.
Hey, do you know who I am?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do come back.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got it. What do you need? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I love lamp. Lamp. Rick, are you just looking at things in the room and saying you love them?
Adara taught me how to appreciate.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It's some sorts of art.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
What do you need, Bard?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Let's get going.
But then he went quiet when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink of our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
I'm still here.
Clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
I understand. I am your blade, and you are my patron. It need not be... I understand. He was a fool to have refused my offer. Many seek his demand. People like him can never survive without people like us. That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen... Think very carefully about your next move. I am the shadow at your back. Together we will vanquish anyone.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying this province is only for the ugly and sober? But then you'd be its only citizen.
I don't have to take that from you.
By the eights in there, can't you take a joke?
Have you met my father?
He's a steward of the
No.
Dragon's Den.
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
I think I'll probably go blades too. Yep. You heard me.
I actually didn't.
Oh, I'll probably go blades also.
Disgusting.
The worst part of it is Parthenax just submitting. The worst part of it is Parthenax just submitting to it. You killing him. When you go up and you talk to him about Blades killing him,
Need something? Don't like those eyes you got. A bad hunger to them.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
if you try to kill him before that Blades triggers, yeah, you wreck your foot.
No signs of any dragons now.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Killer, let's save us. Here he comes again.
About other splinters, like the blades still existing. If Paul connects to that, who's to say there aren't other dragons survived or something that hiding?
Yes? No signs of any dragon now. Well, looks like he's been. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
What happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
walls can provide.
Silko Sovengarde.
Because my companion is stuck in the tower.
Console.
Yeah, but I don't need to do that.
no signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what would be.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Well, another maggot.
breaking up really bad. You're breaking up really bad.
I was just curious to know how it works for you.
I didn't hear what you said for what works for me?
The stretch in that video.
You can't defeat me.
Oh, this video. I need to try the stretch. Gotcha. Or you mean the other one? I mean, it's okay. My hips are permanently broken. I need to go to physical therapy.
Mortals can provide.
I have forgotten what mine mortals can.
Slay it. Slay the dragon. I can't.
That just killed me. Got in my way.
You're already dead. Stay on the cover. You're outmatched.
I guess that covered it.
You're outmatched.
Sovengarde.
improvise.
Creep, creep. Bruiser. Turi tuin silko Sovengarde.
Save me right now.
Too late to insist.
Finesse is dead.
I'm so sorry.
Sovengarde.
Down!
Good night.
Thank you.